You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
I think this is going to be a banger. You?
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. No matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT Live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolts White. And his opponent from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen. here is your winner, Tyler Thunderbolts White.
No one's going to want to miss an NXT Live event after this match.
That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolts White. And his opponent, representing the Cooling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I... Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I can almost guarantee Heyman and his client will be watching this one. You in?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
A young man with a very bright future. Tavion Heights.
From Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
Tavion is a man. When he sees an obstacle, he goes right through it.
There's no other way to do it, and it really works for him. Tavion Heights is ready to get this match underway.
Tavion Heights, this young man has all the physical tools. He has been blessed by the athletic gods. With a little more seasoning, Tavion Heights could be a real threat in this business.
I agree. Tavion Heights' future is very, very bright, and I can't wait to see said future unfold.
But let us not forget about the man standing across the ring from him who, I have it on good authority, is willing to do whatever it takes to win tonight.
That kind of drive can obviously be an admirable quality in a superstar, but it can also lead to a superstar losing their moral compass. Blasted by a forearm. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Shoving them away. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. No need to raise alarm though. He's got plenty left. Oh, he timed that counter well. Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. What a devastating poison Rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match. Just ejected from the ring.
Davion Height calling on the WWE.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
And Tavion is failing to offer any resistance here.
Tavion keeps getting cut down.
Heights finally creates some more.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Wow.
Front wrist lock right there. Blocked it.
And countered into an arm drag. He's locked up.
Good Lord. Insane Spanish fly.
Watch out.
Setting them up in the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Every move costs double at this point. Now is where you really see what somebody is made of.
Taking things back into the ring.
Tavion's in the grasp.
Spanish fly. And an overbearing amount of offense against Heights here.
Yeah, Heights need to rethink his strategy fast.
Brought in the hard way. Flying. Corner drive. This could do it for the win. No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Reversal from Tavion. Heights reversing the momentum. Tavion isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Heights doing what he can to protect his territory.
On the suplex.
Will Tavion end this?
And the cover was stopped before it started.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Oh, he got it! What a win!
Here is your winner, Tyler White.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
I think this is exactly what you need right now in your comeback.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar. Here is your winner, Tyler Thunderbolts White.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Bron Breakker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Bron Breakker to his title.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this? It's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. And a big knee.
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Drop kick from behind. Oh, a step up Enziguri. Oh, a step ahead of Ciampa. Legs caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. She's ascending the ladder. Up the ambulance. She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services. Oh, what an elbow. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano.
And a stomp to the gut.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
It's a very, very risky height. Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Unsafe use of a safety cone.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Bam! Boom! Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Well executed suplex.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head. Going for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT. Effective counter.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in. And the whole
trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Caught with the elbow. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, here we go. Brain Buster.
I don't think Gargano is aware of the danger that's coming.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Fired back with that knee right to the face.
Hoisted up high here. Death Valley driver.
He saw that one coming.
One right hand, another, and another. Pump forearm. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Ooh.
Oh, God. Blinding rake across the eyes. Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Ooh. Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Oh, my gosh.
And she quickly turned that around.
Tilt-the-world DDT. He's being prepped for something.
Head over tea kettle.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon.
Oh, man.
Just hurling that safety cone with such force.
Bicycle knee to the face. Assaulting the knee with purpose. Bullseye with the drop kick.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Oh. Uh-oh. Flores gets waylaid. Bicycle knee to the face. Fujiwara armbar applied. An elbow will break that up.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Drop kick.
Oh, stomping the arm.
The head scissor takedown. Closed fist connects.
Flores with some agility.
Neck breaker.
Boom! Trash can straight to the face. Able to parry that one.
Boom! The black heart with a counter. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Nice calf kick. Great elevation. And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks.
Precision drop kick to the knee. Great aim on the toss chair.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Boom! Good defense from him. Fujiwara armbar applied. Oh, catches a kick to the face. LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. Gory bomb!
Oh, trash can lid sent careening, hitting the target. Oh, taking a hard hit from that trash can lid.
I don't see them getting up after that.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
This match will really help you get to know your partner.
And his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores! And their opponents, first, from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase! And his partner from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen!
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is a tag team tables match. Introducing first, from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
Under the Archetype's guidance, Hector Flores has become a threat to any superstar.
And from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
Is Hector Flores just the Archetype's minion, or will he be his own man? Tavion Heights is here.
And their opponents, first, from Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
A decorated Greco-Roman wrestler, Tavion Heights is a master of the mat.
Always impressive, Heights has a bright future in WWE.
Miles Bourne is here, and he's ready to carve his own path.
And from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
The first deaf wrestler to compete in WWE, Miles Bourne, never lets his disability define him. In fact, it inspires him.
So it's brought him to the main event of NXT already, and I think we're only scratching the surface of this young man's potential. We know Bourne has the talent, he has the motivation, but tonight we find out what he does with it. Hopefully Bourne can impress us here tonight.
Bell is wrong, and this tables match is now official. The only way this one ends is with a broken table and a broken body sent through it.
One of the most interesting stipulations you'll find. The tables match sounds like a back alley brawl, but it's actually more of a chess match. You have to be very strategic about when and where you decide to set up those tables. You don't want to fall into your own trap.
The tables match is such a tricky test of superstars' ingenuity. You have to be smart about when and where to set up a table. You also need to have expert timing and execution when it comes down to actually using the table.
Yeah, for a match with a reputation for being extreme and chaotic, it does seem to really reward clear thinking and savvy planning. Coming back from the outside now, and that was a well-executed attack.
Got out of the way of that one. Full Nelson, locked in, but getting broken from up high.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Turns that in his favor.
His athleticism is off the charts. Implanted by the DDT.
Reversal from Tavion. Tavion's tied up here.
Overhead with the...
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Dragon suplex. I think you really felt that one. With the lariat. And he heads back into the ring.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Bang. Take a seat at the table. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
And a well-timed counter. He's in his clutches.
Miles quickly moves, finds the advantage after a string of counters. From above.
From the top.
Oh, crash and burn.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Getting back into the ring now.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And this one's taken to the outside.
Uh-oh. Bringing out some furniture. Looking to go big.
Oh, man.
I do not like where this is headed for him. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Up there you go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Here are your winners, Tyler Thunderbolt White and Hector Flores.
His team escapes tonight, steering clear of going through a table.
These teams gave this bloodthirsty crowd exactly what they demanded. I hope in return, this crowd gives our winning team the respect and appreciation they deserve.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 456 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Legend. Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
Is one of them honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
These two, they love to celebrate. Match haven't even started, and they're doing a touchdown dance. But Hank and Tank know it's game time when the bell rings.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Ruthless. You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line. Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged-up leg.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Targeting the knee. Just stretching the knee here.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher!
And again, and again. Good luck locking after this.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them. There was a lot of strain placed on the leg. Going to be tough to recover from.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Setting up for something here. And he goes for the pin. And somehow Hector kicks out before the official could even get to a count.
Dropkick finds its mark. Barely making the tag there.
Clothesline.
furious offense.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Slingshot misses the target.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
I mean, the referee might have to step in the way this is going.
Ruthless. That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping till the white meat shows. I love it.
That might have dislocated something, honestly.
Tank running into some trouble.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
Crushing the knee there. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Brought in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. He took the worst of that impact.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Hurricanrana. That was just rapier-like.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Countered right when it was needed. He tags in his partner.
Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A bit of flash behind that one, but it got the job done, didn't it?
Oh, he flips that around.
Foot in the corner now.
There's return fire on Tank. He's gearing up for something.
Textbook suplex.
Feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Tough hit to the legs. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Brought in the hard way.
That's just what we call taking out the trash. Simple as that.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank has been snuffed out.
He's in a bit of agony now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Send him up. Russian leg sweep. Pump forearm.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
With an armbar.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Oh, Ledger holding him at bay. Not a good spot to be in.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
Oh, some form.
Oh.
So much tension applied to the leg. Ooh.
Hung out to dry.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Crushing knee strike.
Driving at the point of that elbow.
That and reversed it.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Tank running into some trouble.
Ledger needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Oh, across the top rope.
Massive drop kick connected.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Makes the cover. He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
Taking off from the ropes. Boom, face first.
The end for Tank could be on its way.
This could be it. This could be the end. And he fights it off.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
What's he got planned for him?
Spanish spot.
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two.
Here are your winners, Tyler Thunderbolts White and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 456 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolts White and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes. The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
Saints can do it all, man. He'll insult you on the mic, then drop you with that Rochambeau.
Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. And into the corner he goes.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Enziguri. Bicycle knee to the face. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Ethan Ward
sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Official sees it and calls off the pin. Face scrub.
Nasty.
Dangerous knee on the button. And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there. With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Man, they might have left a payment and footprint on them after that.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Connecting with a punch.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
And now might be suffering from some major whiplash as a result. Among other things, that Poison Rana was no joke.
Bicycle knee to the face. And he turned it around. Uh-oh. Poison Rana. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
He's setting something up.
Oh, with the suplex.
Enziguri finds its mark.
And the pressure on Ricky continues to mount.
Ricky needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Uh-oh. Countered into a jawbreaker. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Saints got surprised there.
Something's in store for him.
A superhuman Spanish fly.
And that can put Ricky in his place.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no.
Love blow.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, ouch.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. What's next? Could stop Saints once and for all.
Great defense by Saints.
Oh, lands the kick. Big leg drop. What's Ricky gonna do with this?
Neck breaker. Ricky down into the pin. This could do it. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Ooh, and fights back.
Crushing knee strike. Hung out to dry.
Whacked with a knee to the face. Just barreling through the chest cavity. Going after the arm in a big way.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
And the pressure on Ricky continues to mount.
Yeah, and now Saints has got to turn the momentum around. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Oh, he had that scouted. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Hung out to dry. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. And a reversal by Ricky.
Ricky managed to find some of that needed breathing room.
He can't let up now. Time to gain ground now.
Oof.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Oh, he's totally locked in, man.
Stop with a well-placed stomp to the foot.
Dropped hard with that reverse DDT.
Uh-oh. Shoulders down. Does he have it? Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Here are your winners, Tyler Thunderbolt White and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the Archetype, looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 456 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolts White and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
And their opponents, first from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Booker, I know you've often had a lively reaction to Trick Williams' entrance. The hype this man generates around himself is really undeniable.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick, y'all.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest. Yeah, it's put up or shut up time. The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Talk about being bent.
Javon quickly moves.
Placed him in the corner here. Turns it around. And he found an opening to fire back. This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on? And responds with a counter of their own.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact. Knee strike. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher!
And again, ruthless. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And there it is, the referee calls for the bell. It was just getting good, too. The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Bron Breakker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Ruthless.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone, but right now, I'm not sure.
Thought they were going for the springboard.
Ooh. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana!
Drop kick. Bam! Right on the money.
Flores gets waylaid.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick.
Flores with some agility.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Oh, respond with a punch right to the stomach. Chris suplex, picture perfect.
Setting them up for a fisherman buster.
Drop kick connects with precision.
Boom, face first.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
He's able to counter that.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher. And again, ruthless.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
A reversal, well scouted.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Power drop kick. No. Oh, on the apron. Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher. And again, ruthless.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Bang! Breathtaking head scissor takedown. And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
Hits the drop kick.
Oh, we're set up here. One elbow, that's two, that's three, that's four.
Ruthless.
There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
One counter met by another.
His athleticism is off the charts. Ruthless striking.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher! And again, ruthless.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the glory special.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Punishing the knee with that one.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher! And again, ruthless.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Drop kick on target. He's definitely been worn down a little.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. And Williams now looking for the pinfall. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Trick has a full grasp. Down. Yay! There's the tag.
Evans taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Full Nelson zipped in.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Forearm to the kidneys. And he had Javon's number there.
Drop kick right on the money.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana. And that blow has him wavering.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
A stop to the gut turns things around.
His athleticism is off the charts.
What's he gonna do to Javon?
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Boom! Drop kick.
And he makes the tag. Watch out, coming in hot.
Clothesline.
Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher. And again. Ruthless. Elbow lands hard. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming. Trick Williams.
Oh, crush! He might have him here. Is this it? Kicks out before the 2 count.
He may be down, but...
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance from him.
Drop kick. We can't be far from the finish line now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Jumping DDT. My. Ooh. The elbow drop to the knee. Look like this really softening up the leg. Ruthless. Here we go again.
Rattled with a brainbuster. That's gonna keep Evans down.
Tombstone and route. Lung blower. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
It's do or die for Evans.
Across the top. This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out?
Here are your winners, Tyler Thunderbolts White and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The Archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 456 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Quite the combo. Gargano's technical ability and never say die attitude. Ciampa's precision and absolute viciousness.
Two complete opposites who work together in perfect harmony.
Reached the top of NXT's tag division, do the same in WWE. Now they're ready to prove they're the best tag team in history.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Bicycle knee to the face. Ciampa skillfully counters. Clubbing blow. Right on the chops. And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano now just trying to survive.
Oh, with authority.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down. He kicks out with authority.
Shocking how fast he kicked out there.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Tag in the corner.
Oh, yes. Big shot right to the gut.
That was the plan all along. Teamwork making the dream work.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty classic victory tonight.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Bang! He finds a counter. The head scissor takedown. This is making me nervous. Sliced into the ring apron. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ow! Oh, the elbow drop, knee crusher! And again. Ruthless. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Brutality. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
The kick connects. Looking to take the legs out.
Searing pain has to be shooting throughout the leg right now, from the thigh all the way down to the ankle.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Excellent opportunity for Gargano to shift the momentum.
Gargano trying to bring the fight back in this one.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, and that startles Johnny. Oh, did you see that? Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling under this pressure.
He's as good as finished.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Rolls through. Rolling kick by Gargano.
In off the tag here. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. A reversal. He saw that coming. Manages to reverse it.
Tag me. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute.
With a stereo back body drop.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Deliver a fisherman buster.
Testing the limits of that leg here. And it's Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Bicycle knee to the face. Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oof, smacked by the back fist. Clothesline. Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
Tommaso needs to reassert himself back into this match.
Lung blower.
He's in a precarious situation.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Mounting their...
Ciampa's attack is thwarted.
Trying to work the leg here.
And he retaliates.
Oh! Oof!
Enziguri finds its mark.
Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent, waiting.
Samoan driver.
He's got him now.
Oh! Oh, what a neck breaker!
He's certainly feeling that attack.
That's the way for Johnny to make an impact in this match.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Straight to the jaw. Ouch!
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Oh, turned inside out.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Now into the pin, Johnny Gargano might have him. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
Oh, wait a minute, got the arm wringer. Oh, gonna take it to a little top wrist like it's a lot of pain. Wait a minute, fired back with punches.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
Counter up the counter.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back and forth affair.
A true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet. He saw what was coming there. Oh my God, what a kick. Gargano gets reversed.
Oh my God, Poison Rana.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
And a vicious looking,
oh boy, stretch.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. A sound suplex.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stomp right to the arm.
Attention to the shoulder on that attack.
Hung out to dry. Watch out.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Inside out with a desperation clothesline. Oh, across the top rope. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
It's over. Johnny is done.
This password pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. That could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear...
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour...
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend...
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
Xavier has run into a roadblock. Savvy choice by the challenger. Going for the legs will down even the most formidable opponents. A lot of tension placed on that leg. It's going to be hard to stand.
Woods gets him back.
Xavier managing to find some of that needed breathing room. Woods was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
These two battling to dead heat with these reversals.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Off the rope.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetypes' partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Uh-oh. Poison Rana.
And the champion's grip on the title might be slipping away after that. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
And he manages to kick out at one.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Shining Wizard!
Pump forearm.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Woods steers clear of that. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Uh-oh. No way. Good call. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Oh.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Discouraging results for Kofi.
And Kingston getting dismantled right now.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Not going to be able to take down the champ without that arm.
Oh, what a quick answer. Woods finally creates more offense for himself.
Could be the table turner Xavier desperately needed.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Woods put a hurting on him with that one.
He connects with a counter.
Oh, check this out.
Somersault reverse DDT.
Oh, across the top rope.
The pin for the championship. A kick out to stay alive.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Blasted by a forearm. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Can we have a new champ after that? Oh,
cover for the championship.
Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
And new WWE Tag Team Champion, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This one is going to be special.
Back in WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
Say what you will about this comeback, but the Archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Here comes the dark and dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. At one point in time, I called this man the rock star of WWE, but now he has a much different tune.
And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't really think Nakamura could get any more unpredictable and threatening, Cole, but it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, Nakamura was a tough opponent before. Now his in-ring ferocity is totally unchecked.
Shinsuke truly wants to devastate his competition. He wants the world to see that no one is on his level.
There's always a risk of getting seriously hurt in the ring, but with Nakamura, it's almost a certainty.
Just take a look at what Shinsuke Nakamura has become. Truly adopting the samurai spirit. No words, no emotion. Just brutal and decisive violence.
It has certainly taken opponents by surprise. It's taken the WWE Universe by surprise. We've seen Nakamura be evil before, but this is something completely different.
You need only to look at the eyes of this man. He now sees what he needs to do to reach the top. He knows he can do it, but he also knows it will cause suffering and anguish, and he has accepted that. Starting things off with a good old scrap.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Brought down.
Brutal stomp to the body and followed up by another to the chest.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
With the counter. Bicycle knee to the face. And that looked like it shook Shinsuke's foundation a bit.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning.
How is Shinsuke Nakamura going to approach his opponent here, Corey?
Beyond his power, the most devastating thing about Nakamura is his precision. The accuracy of Shinsuke's attacks is usually on point, and it's key to his success tonight.
Oh, man, laying it in there. Stretching that shoulder. And there goes your range of motion in that entire arm.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Nakamura having a tough time here. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Yeah, and he's going to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
And he exits the ring. Look out.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on them? Driven into the steel steps.
focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Shinsuke needs to reassert himself back into this match.
Fisherman's blood buster.
We could see a count out here. And now he gets back into the ring. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Taking flight.
Dodges out of the way.
Pop forearm. Uh-oh.
Shinsuke got out of the way.
Hits back against Nakamura.
Huge super kick right on target.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
How much more of this can he take before he says enough? Trying to disable the arm there.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
He's heading back to the ring.
He's going up. Here we go. Whoa, look out.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Thrown out into the WWE Universe.
One step ahead there. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
Oh, God, that looked devastating.
Almost everyone in the arena is in a front row seat now.
Bicycle knee to the face. Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count and goes back into the ring here.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head.
The singles contest has a victor.
Here is your winner, Tyler White.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
One look at Carmelo Hayes and you can see that Melo is the future of this business. His physical abilities are incredible, he's naturally gifted, and he's only getting better.
I agree that Carmelo Hayes has a bright future, but he's maybe going a little too fast trying to get there.
He's just driven. Carmelo Hayes isn't going to sit around waiting for good things to come his way. He's going to go out and take them, and I admire that.
You would.
Oh, man. You just gotta love the swagger of Melo.
And with the bell, Carmelo Hayes is ready for action.
Week in and week out, Carmelo Hayes proves that he really is him. He doesn't care who or what stands in his way. He's going to prove to everyone that he is one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but he's been misguided in that endeavor from time to time. Carmelo puts up a good fight, but he can struggle to earn the win when the pressure is on.
But across the way, he's looking at a man that's laser focused, that's got his eyes on the prize. He spent extra time training, extra time scouting his competition.
Yeah, his determination and drive are on a whole other level now, and he's looking to show that tonight.
While he is talented, Carmelo Hayes is still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Is that a concern for him tonight, Corey?
I don't think much concerns Melo these days. He's got a calm and collected confidence that really serves him well in and out of the ring. If he can maintain his composure, he should have the advantage here.
Now Carmelo is feeling the pressure.
Carmelo has to exhibit some resiliency now. 3 elbows to the skull.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Oh!
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Kick. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet. Having the leg taken out from under you makes everything that much harder in a match.
What a counter!
Carmelo finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue. And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
These two have learned each other so well. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex.
Worked in the leg with that move. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Psyching themselves up now.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Hard knee to the face. And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, with authority. Armbreaker. Crushing knee strike.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Out.
And a stomp to the gut.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Looked like the heel that his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Carmelo now trying to capital.
Great technique. Right to a schoolboy.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Pump forearm. Ooh, scouted that one.
Carmelo even more determined than ever now.
Oh, not what Hayes intended. Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Absolutely spiked them on their head.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Hayes' strategy is not working how he wanted.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Stomping the arm. Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
That could end Carmelo's night.
What in the world?
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Carmelo Hayes, all out this stinker.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Lung blower.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, an uppercut! It was very European.
Will Hayes get back up?
And into the cover. That will end it.
Here is your winner, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
This match will really put you to the test.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
And he appears.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry has taken over Europe, taken over the Indies, taken over NXT, and now he's ready to take over WWE.
Here we go, guys. The 2 out of 3 falls match. The stamina of these competitors is about to be seriously tested.
You can say that again, Cole. Winning this thing isn't going to be easy at all, because usually by the time you score the first fall, you're already starting to run out of gas. The finish line, firing off.
Unloading that heavy artillery. I love it, man.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. What a super kick right there.
Test of toughness right here. What a start.
All right, from the start of the bell, we're already getting that jello like rain. Oh, yeah, man.
Corey, is there an adjustment period going from a standard match to a 2 out of 3 falls match?
Not really, Cole, but I get why you would think that. In a way, a key to this match is to treat each fall like its own individual match. It could possibly take the pressure off if you're new to the stipulation.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into a painful wrist lock. Turns around and locks it in. Tossed like it was nothing.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
And Henry needs to find that spark.
And retaliates with a counter. An arm wrench. DDT.
Oh, my God.
Wow, what a move. It's hard to forget the athleticism it takes to pull off some moves, but a poison Rana is a great reminder. Vicious. Oh, man, Henry just got busted up.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
Good night.
He's in his grasp.
Suplex.
Henry comes right back at him.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Unbelievable athleticism.
That was some serious agility.
He's got him, getting ready.
Oh, drop right across the neck. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
He's really making this a fight now.
Pump forearm.
Bad spot for Joe.
Well-delivered suplex.
2, and he powers out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Evades the attack.
He left an opening.
Oh, German suplex.
This is not looking good for him.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Big kick to the side of the face.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn.
Henry comes right back at him.
Excellent opportunity for Hendry to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Hendry able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Joe keeps him at bay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, uppercut.
It was very European.
Nothing Hendry can do now.
He manages to get a fall.
Trying to lock in the full Nelson, but denied.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled.
Goodness, just a jaw-dropping Spanish fly.
2. Oh, and a kick out.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Couldn't finish it in the given time limit, and this one's...
This one checks all the boxes. What do you think?
Right match, wrong timing. Can we...
Back at WWE, back for glory. The Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on. Look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty
You have got to hand it to Dirty Dom, proving that rehabilitation is possible and that you can outrun your circumstances in life.
Are we talking about the same Nepo baby who complained that his dad didn't get him the luxury car he wanted when he was 16? Dom's a third-generation superstar whose father was a Hall of Famer and arguably the greatest luchador of all time.
First of all, Dirty Dominic Mysterio had to live with a deadbeat dad. Second of all, Dirty Dom is the greatest luchador and greatest Mysterio of all time.
I really don't know who's more delusional, you or Dominic. Clearly constantly losing to Rey Mysterio like you both have does a number on people. Audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad.
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Oh man, starting things off with some white hot fire.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Mysterio knew what was coming.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done.
That looks like a torturous position to be in.
Looking at Dirty Dominic Mysterio here. Corey, what's it going to take for him to secure the win?
It all comes down to Dom utilizing his natural in-ring ability, Cole. If Dom can find his offensive flow and just do what he does best, he'll be in great shape here. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
He's locked up here. Elbows to the face.
With the big elbows right to the face.
And he gets directed into the corner.
There it is. Reversal. Wrist drag. And then a big arm drag right on the top rope. And he's going for the pin. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated. Indy counters. Oh, Dominic gets cut off. Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat!
Crushing knee strike.
And another blow to
Into the ring again now. Dominic stepping up to the top. Brought in the hard way.
Getting jumped like that hurts your body and your pride.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Blast off.
Slipping out of the way there.
Forearm. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows vicious. Get ready, gentlemen, for a sight to behold. The old Panama Sunrise.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And victory, a win.
Here is your winner, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf. The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the Archetype. It's a sentence.
We're about to find out if this is the Archetype's new beginning or the end of the comeback.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan Werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the street out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. And here we go, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the Werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
Enziguri finds its mark.
He counters with a great reversal. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. He gets back into the ring. Ooh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. The waistlock, holding on tight.
Oh, man!
Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champion into the pin. Early cover for the title. No trouble kicking out of that one.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
An arm breaker. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Suicide dive!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Landing with a bad thud there.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Going for it.
Suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Headed to the top rope.
Airborne.
Through the air, and connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Added momentum from the ropes. That's like getting hit by a charging bull.
Shot to the throat.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Bam! Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Crushing knee strike.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Piercing knee decimates the face. Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Backdrop suplex.
The champ looking to retain.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Uh-oh, poison rana. Spiked him right on the top of the dome. No way the champ knows what just hit him.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out a...
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Are we about to see a title change here?
New champ. A new era begins. And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
He's able to reverse it.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Bicycle knee to the face.
And into the collar and elbow.
And he fends off the attack. Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
And well-timed maneuver there. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. The champ looking a little worse for wear. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Oh, boy, stretch. Nah, shoulder injuries are no joke, man. That was serious damage being done, and I'm not sure it's going to stop there.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Look out! Uh-oh. No way! Good God! Inverted Frankensteiner! Goes into the corner. Back and forth, trading reversals.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Oh, what a kick! A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard. Whip back into the ring.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Bouncing off the ropes and...
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Hard way.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
What's he concocting? Down with the Samoan drop.
Oh, he flips that around. Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan Werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
There's a spot. On the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he...
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise!
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. And Orton kicks out. Ref was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
I'd say our special referee is taking the duty very seriously. Looks like he was up all night practicing his technique.
Counters! Uh-oh. Piper able to strike back. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Flores gets waylaid. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Oh my God!
Drop kick. Crushing knee strike. Wait a second. What the heck's going on here? What is going on here? I don't really see what the purpose of that was. Gorge that off. What a response. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street. Well, I guess our officials just established a new grudge coming out of this match.
Shoulders down.
The ref must have a different vantage point from in the ring than we do over here on the monitor. I didn't think that pin attempt was anywhere near the ropes.
Propping him up in the corner.
Uppercut connects. Boom.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Bicycle knee to the face. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Spinning kick to the gut. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Quick pin attempt here.
This one's far from over. The ref with a fair and even count. Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets. Aggressive shove there.
Locking up with one another.
Oh, my!
Oh, forearm. He got nailed by that last attack.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
It knew what was coming there. Pop forearm.
Randy Orton.
Schoolboy pinfall here. And he's too close to the ropes. That will break the count. Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? With a wicked fall-away.
And the Viper looking to go to that place. And this is a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Rotates out and gets the cover.
Not sure what the ref thought they saw there, but apparently there was contact with the ropes.
Armbar stretch applied.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Oof. Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Oh my God, Poison Rana!
The core strength in. Oh no, the ref jumping into the fray.
Flores gets waylaid.
Nails the enziguri.
Crushing knee strike.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Yeah, Orton had... No. Why is the ref getting involved? I gotta say, I cannot wrap my head around why the ref would pull something like that.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Blasted by a forearm.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Bicycle knee to the face. He has to be suffering here.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Samoan drop.
Here we go.
Some retaliation, I suppose, for this match being called less than by the book.
What a really great swinging neck breaker. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Look at it, catch him off guard. The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Counters to gain the advantage.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Positioning their opponent on the top turnbuckle. High-risk offense.
And all the way down. Wow. Came down hard from the top rope. Locks up.
And it's always a pleasure to be on the call in my realm, the SmackDown Kingdom. And I know these fast squads will be giving it their all.
Look at this. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Getting slammed onto the apron like that can mess you up in all kinds of ways.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Super kick. Good night. Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one. The reversal by Orton. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog. Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. And back in before the referee's count. Oh, my Lord! Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, targeting the neck.
Escape just in time.
Enziguri finds its mark. Boom! Good defense from him. Oh my goodness, dribbling the... And now here's the cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up. Great eye and fair count from the ref right there.
It's rare to see a guest referee actually call things down the middle, but he's clearly trying.
Crushing knee strike.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Brutal knee right to the face. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a huge miss. Just like these letters. The audacity. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Bicycle knee to the face. His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Got them off their feet here. Lights out, face first. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. The count continues. Time to get back in there. Orton's starting to get the crowd involved. Oh, my God! Inverted Frankensteiner! Randy with a counter.
Orton looking to find that rhythm with a cut.
And closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit. He takes hold.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out, turns it into a swinging neck breaker.
Crushing knee strike.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Just stomping the midsection here.
Answers back on Orton. Oh, my God! Inverted Frankensteiner! Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close. Stops that offense from connecting. A lethal blow from the Apex Predator. He's going for the pin. And a kick out right away. That was a nice bit of officiating there. This job may suit him just fine.
And this is what a good official does. Doesn't let personal feelings get involved. Some quick thinking from him right there.
And it is worth mentioning the performance of our guest referee so far.
Every special referee seemingly comes into a matchup with an agenda, but you can't deny our official tonight is taking this job as seriously as possible. To the arm.
Bang! He finds a counter. Randy's next move might be the last one he needs.
Gonna go with that fly spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
But a counter power slam. Sent into the corner.
Get ready, gentlemen, for a sight to behold.
The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton nailed the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Hector's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, that cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are going to know who you really are.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
Following contest is an I Quit match. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 254 pounds, Tyler Thunderbolt White.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these. Men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight. Sent awkwardly into the table.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Oh, heads up. Chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Bicycle knee to the face. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Gets out of dodge.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution. Using the chair with no caution at all.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Oof, chuck that chair right at him.
Flores with some agility.
Oh my gosh.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Forearm. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but I'm not sure enough has been done for anyone to say I quit.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Cat-like agility on the attack. As quick and impactful as a lightning strike.
Wow, that hurt.
A lot of tech. Away!
A defiant no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Full Nelson cinched in. Sit out. Slam.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's headed to the top now. Watch out!
All the way to the outside. Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
What's he got in store?
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple.
Right to the face.
Denied with an elbow. Bicycle knee to the face.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Weakening their opponent now. Setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Arm bar now with the chair.
Cranking on that arm. Can he resist the...
Referee has the mic in hand. Could this be the moment those two little...
I quit. That's it.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is truly a good human being.
What the hell?
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending his WWE career wasn't enough.
The Archetype has lost his mind.
Or he's found it.
What is the Archetype thinking now?
He's going to do some damage with that steel chair.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. You've done enough.
And he's not stopping there. Even I agree. This is taking it too far.
Oh, my God. He can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back from for either man.
Come on, man. No.
Don't do this. Son of a...
He may have just broken Hector's neck.
We got to get some help out here right away.
Something has snapped to the Archetype here tonight. He's headed down a dark road.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype. Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Hector Flores is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack, so my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Hector's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Hector Flores trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message. A warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Hector was there for you from the beginning. He helped you a ton at the Performance Center.
And then what? He turned his back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never going to make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them, too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. I might have tried to spin your negativity as positive fuel, but I didn't forget how you treated me when I first came back. So I don't need you. And I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you then?
Braun Breaker and the WWE Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.